Hello and welcome to a great night of hoops. You can feel the excitement in the air for this game. It's part of the NBA Cup. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the San Antonio Spurs. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at San Antonio, they love where they stand right now, first place. And of course the Pelicans, well, they haven't had the season they wanted so far. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Vassell in at the 3. And for New Orleans, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Jordan Poole out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at center, locking down the middle. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now here's Fox, coming off a terrific game against Cleveland. Here's Vassell. No good on the triple. And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Messi. Now Williamson. Rebounded by Castle. Here's Fox. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Pretty nice looking shot there from De'Aaron Fox, looking more comfortable.
Jones feels it out. Now here's Williamson. Sohan covering. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
On offense, here is San Antonio. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Willie Green. Talking with him about De'Aaron Fox, I asked Coach what he wanted his guys to do against him, and Coach said to not give him room to run. De'Aaron is dangerous when he's attacking lanes and leaking out in transition, so we need to limit those opportunities. So it sounds like they're aiming to slow the pace down. We'll see if it works for them.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Poole, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Pass to Williamson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Just over a minute and a half in. Williamson outside. On target from range. Williamson's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Wembanyama. Impressive scoring stats with around 27 points a game. That one goes. Count it.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Now here's Fox, averaging almost 23 points a contest. A fantastic offensive player. They get it back. Here's Wembanyama. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. the standings for the NBA Cup starting to come into focus.
Yeah, but there's still time to make a push. We'll just have to wait and see which teams are able to punch their ticket to the knockout round.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And here's Williamson in the game against Denver. Very impressive. Here's Poole. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And now that we have a moment, let's take a look at the steals leaders. You take a look at Jones, 5th in the NBA, a pest on defense.
And he's such a plus defensively for his team. Those steal numbers scare opponents and lead to fast break buckets.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Castle. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Murphy.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
And the first one at the line is good. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pass to Poole. Here's Misi. Williamson, right side. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Shot from the inbound. And there's a nice layup by Williamson. Williamson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Fox with the ball. Knocked loose. Williamson outside. Outside Jones. They set a pick. Let's go with a 3. Sohan with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Poole against Fox.
Misi. Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Wembanyama. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
If this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Now Williamson. 7 points in the game. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio leading. Down low. Here's Sohan. And he buries his first look.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Poole. No points so far. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. And here's Poole. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, that three-point stroke of Jordan Poole, that's really come a long way.
And Fox has got the ball here for San Antonio. Outside Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Queen, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Bay comes in for Jones. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. He's off on the second.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league. Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
And that one's good. Poole.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Castle. Back to Fox. Over Poole. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Such a versatile scorer. Fox is superb at understanding when to take the mid-range.
Now here's Poole. He's got 5. Queen, pass to Williamson. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Sohan outside. Fox outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they faced the Spurs.
Yeah, it was really just the failure to convert shots on a consistent basis. That's going to cost you games, believe me.
Well, the defense against them had a little something to do with it, but you still got to go out there. You got to find a way to get good looks. You got to keep working the system, and quite frankly, they just couldn't do that.
Yeah, nice feed by the big man, Wembanyama. His selfless attitude is what makes him a great teammate.
Williamson looking around. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Sohan outside. Outside Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's Queen with a rebound.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Williamson left side. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And he recovers it. And here's Fox. He has 7. Pass to Johnson. Outside Wembanyama. From 8 feet. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Poole with the ball. 5 points in the game. Hey, no good. Johnson passes to Wembanyama. And Bay pulls it down.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to Poole. Launches it. Doesn't go for him.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Fox outside. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. And it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Poole outside to the inside. Queen. Rebound San Antonio. Pass to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. Over Poole. And it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Williamson. 14 feet away. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. San Antonio leading by 3. Brett, one area where Zion Williamson continues to improve is as a passer.
OBA, he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists. And to me, that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience. So starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Poole, the pass to Queen. Inside to end the drought. And the bucket is good from Williamson in deep. Williamson's got 13 now.
And Zion absolutely on fire right now. The D looks helpless.
Outside Johnson. Back to Fox. A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pelicans trail by 5. Now Williamson. He's got 13. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart, and he plays into it, getting the personal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, BA, he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Fox. Both good from the line that time.
When you look around the league, how many guys would love to have half of Zion's talent? Those natural gifts are undeniable.
Here's Harper. 15 in his last outing. And there's another one for the Spurs.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Williamson. Trailing by 5. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for the Pelicans. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Wembanyama screen. Castle for 3. Nails it from 3. And it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Alvarado. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Bey. The 3. He can't get it to go. And so the first quarter is in the books. San Antonio on top. They're up by 8. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. and thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Saddiq Bey out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Hawkins in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. On the wing, Bey. He's guarded by Barnes. Bey, good. Bey's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, ending up with a close look. That's a great trip down the floor from Saddiq Bey.
Here's Castle. He had 9 points in his last time out. Lets a floater go. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. And so it's Bey who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game.
And Bey with a good effort to just move the ball and keep his teammates involved.
San Antonio shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Harper passes to Cornette. Here's Castle. That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the San Antonio Spurs. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Friday, they kick off a road trip at Oklahoma City where they'll take on the Thunder.
And you know, for that matchup with the Nuggets, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
Looney's checked in for Queen. And San Antonio also making a switch. The cell, he's checked in for Harper. Here's Castle. Misses the layup. Pelicans trail by 4. To the wing on the left. Here's the teardrop. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
One shot.
And that one misses. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. The Spurs have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's Castle. He has 6. To the middle. Here's Cornette. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Spurs lead by 2.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. now let's take a look at the most efficient shooting guards in the league this year. Stephon Castle, number 1.
The accuracy he displayed as a shooter is just incredible. And he takes a lot of tough shots.
Yeah, true, not all layups, but he does get plenty of his points at the rim and on the attack. One-on-one, he can break down just about any defender in the league and find a way to get there. When he does get inside, he is a great finisher.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Utility guys like Saddiq Bey can be very valuable assets. He really makes the effort to give you a little bit of everything out there and try to make a difference.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Bey.
Now, Saddiq Bey has so many intriguing parts about his game. If he can remain a consistent three-point shooter, he's going to do some damage in this league.
Queen, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Both shots good from the stripe. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Castle. He has 6. Johnson on the wing. Defended by Jones. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Pelicans have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Up and in on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 2.
They're so clever at finding space to shoot inside. Johnson's creativity and ability to capitalize is impressive.
Now here's Bey. 11 points for him last game against Denver.
And he also positioned himself perfectly to grab all those rebounds. Guys, can't forget about the fundamentals.
Here's Johnson. Here's Castle, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Vassell passes to Johnson. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Every year, Johnson is a bigger scoring threat, and the defense has to work just a little harder against him.
Bey outside. Fires the 3. Here's Queen. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Vassell. Still no points. Pass to Cornet. Here's Castle. 6 to shoot. With the teardrop. Basket counts. Castle's got 8 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Outside Jones. Alvarado outside. Back to Jones. They set the pick. And they get it back.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable, and he can use that length to his advantage.
Vassell outside. To the paint. Cornet in the post. Got it. Cornet's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Alvarado, pass to Bey. Outside Jones. He drops it from range. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. A different look for San Antonio. Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette, and De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Barnes. Wembanyama finds Johnson. Back to Wembanyama. Fades and shoots. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans trail. To the inside. Here's Misi. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. The Spurs have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Wembanyama. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Down the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Pelicans trail by 3. Pass to Bay. Williamson against Wembanyama from 7 feet away. Crafty move. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Barnes against Bay. Barnes passes to Fox. Inside and stolen by Williamson. And he's going for the lob. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Looney's checked in for Bay. Spurs lead by 3. Vassell outside. Johnson for 3. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Johnson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Here's Poole. And again, New Orleans no good. The Spurs have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. No good on the free throw. And one thing about Harrison Barnes, Brent, he is efficient on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, it just feels like Harrison Barnes is one of those guys, BA, that's super steady, right? You know what he's going to do on a nightly basis, the shots he's going to take, and he has confidence in every one of those shots that he gets. So committed to both ends of the floor and a real team helper.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Williamson outside. Tries the spin move. Left side Jones. Shot clock at 6 to end the run. Knocks it down from distance. Jones has got 6.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Back to Fox. Jones against Barnes. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Outside Jones. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. The Spurs making a switch here. Cornette's checked in. Outside Jones. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Spurs lead by 9. Pass to Vassell. Fox with the ball. Here's Cornette. On the wing, Vassell. 4 on the clock. Over Poole. Vassell can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Jones, the pass to Williamson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you don't have players on your roster that physically can match up with what Zion's going to bring. And he's going to draw some fouls.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Williamson.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And the Spurs with some changes. Sohan comes in for Cornette, and Castle subbed in for Johnson. Williamson hits them both.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Here's Castle. Give him 8 points now. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Now here's Jones. Williamson outside. Unable to get that one. Good D by Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 7. Vassell with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Fox left side. Here's Castle. On the take. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Castle's gotten 4 this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Jones. Pass to Williamson. And here's Alvarado. Outside Jones. From about 16. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Pelicans trail by 9. Williamson outside. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, it's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
And New Orleans making a change here. Hawkins is checked in.
Number 24, George Hawkins.
And here's Poole. He's got 5. Jones with a screen on Fox. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Jones misses. Spurs lead by 9. Sohan left side. Three-pointer, Fox. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Shot and Gamecocks separated by 5. Poole outside. Down low. Williamson inside. Sohan covering. Williamson misses.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
From deep, Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so the San Antonio Spurs now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the San Antonio Spurs.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a high clip.
Yeah, beautiful execution at the offensive end. They're in firm control of this game from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple, there's
gravy.
orange.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
This stretch could break their season, but it could also make their season if they step up.
When I was playing, I like these kind of games, to tell you the truth.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 12. When this game's over, they'll be off to Golden State as they take on the Warriors. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. On the court for San Antonio, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Castle, and it's Vassell in at the small forward position. Fox, rebounded by New Orleans. Out to the right wing. Pass to Messi. Here's Jones. Now here's Williamson. He's guarded by Vassell. Outside Jones. The three is up. Here's Messi. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Becoming more confident and a little bit more poised in terms of how he scores, this De'Aaron Fox.
Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Williamson passes to Jones. Back to Williamson. Poole outside. Shot clock at 6. Shot is up. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Pelicans trail by 14. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Messi. Now here's Williamson. The floater. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This will be his third trip to the free throw line.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. Struggled to get anything to drop.
The free throw off from Williamson.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Vassell can't get it to go.
Well, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
Here's Fox. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, pass to Sohan. Over to the wing. Wembanyama down low. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 4 rebounds now. Williamson with it. He's against Sohan. Out to Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Let's see some of the numbers here for Zion Williamson.
And during the last 5 games, he's been a force on the boards, really throwing his body at rebounds and trying to grab as many as he can. And that kind of effort has been noticed by his coaches and teammates.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. Queen, he's checked in for New Orleans. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pelicans trail by 12. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
And these are the top rebounders in the league. Victor Wembanyama is second.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Poole outside. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Vassell. Fox outside. Floats one. Jones with the block.
You got to be careful when Jones is anywhere in your vicinity. He uses that length to get the block, does Jones.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Williamson with it. 21 points in the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That'll be a second foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Poole. He's got 5. Pass to Jones. Clock at 4. Shoots over Vassell. And again, New Orleans no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Wembanyama with it. Defended by Jones. Baseline try. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Vassell. Vassell's got 4 assists now tonight. Pelicans trail by 16. Pass to Queen. It's stolen by Fox. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And Fox powers it home.
Well, Fox more and more getting some respect on the defensive end, and his speed is making the difference now.
Jones with the ball. Out to the wing. Here's Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. No good. And they can't put it into the drought.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Jones. He has 6. Here's Queen, and he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. San Antonio leading by 18. Sohan outside. Back to Fox. Wembanyama, high post. To the middle. Here's Castle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Poole. Pass to Williamson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
So slick with the ball. Fox getting in there and busting out a few moves.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Williamson. Good on the shot. Williamson's got 23.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Pass to Castle. Lets it go from deep. And it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now Williamson. Here's Queen. Jones from outside. Hits the three-pointer. Jones has got 9.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Poole against Fox. Right wing. Here's Castle. And it's Queen with a rebound. Pass to Williamson. Now here's Poole. Here's Queen. He's covered by Fox. The 3. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 5 rebounds tonight. Vassell with it. Takes the three. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Poole. Outside Jones for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Castle's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 19-point game. Pass to Queen. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. 6 to shoot. Here's Queen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
That one's off. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing going forward.
Well, B.A., it's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
He hits the second from the line. Now Fox, 21 points in the game. Pass to Johnson. Here's Castle from outside the arc. They grab their own miss. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Pelicans trail by 18. Queen, the pass to Alvarado. Now Bay. There's a screen. Fires the three. Rebound by San Antonio. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Johnson. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA. Number 1, San Antonio.
And this team has been completely dominant. Fewest points per game allowed in the league. These guys are talented. They trust each other. They work together. And you just won't find better coaching on the defensive end of the floor.
Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Fox. Alvarado outside. Pass to Bay. Jacks up a three. Buries it from 3. Bay's got 7.
Encouraging to see Sadiq Bey just stay this confident, looking for that shot off the catch.
Outside Johnson. Here's Castle. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Castle's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Poole, the pass to Bay. Poole outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Harper. No made baskets yet. 1:10 left in the third. Queen, the pass to Alvarado. Here's Queen, covered by Wembanyama. He blocks it again, and that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Substitution for your number 00.
.56 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Basket's good.
What a quick release on the Hawkins jumper. The ball was in his hands for just a moment.
Here's Harper. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Wembanyama against Looney. Can't get it to drop. Pelicans trail by 16. 27 seconds left in the third. Hawkins can't get it to go. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Harper. He's scoreless.
Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Harper. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Just 4 seconds left in the third. With 1 on the clock. And no good. And so it's San Antonio feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Spurs lead by 18. We've got Sadiq Bey. He's out there with Kevon Looney. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Cornette. Johnson with a bucket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And New Orleans shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Pelicans trail by 20. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Hawkins. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. He got a piece of it.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Now here's Fox. Here's Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson for 3. Here's Cornette. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
And good awareness by Bay. I mean, he has a nice feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Fox surveying the D. Cornette sets a screen. Fox left side. Outside Johnson. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, so solid from deep. Johnson wanting to respond.
Here's Hawkins. So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, B.A. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along, and then to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
Now here's Fox. Here's Cornette. It's Johnson with a drive. Fox outside. Off target from the wing. Pelicans trail by 19. Pass to Bay. And here's Alvarado. Here he goes.
Spurs foul. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Jose Alvarado.
And he drops the first. Sohan's checked in for Cornette. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Here in the second half, they've really gone cold from the line, and it's hurting their chances.
Pass to Johnson. The 3 from Barnes. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
The defense better recognize that Harrison Barnes more than capable from there.
Alvarado outside. Picked by Williamson. Here's Bay, covered by Johnson. Bay against Johnson. And the 10-footer finds the target.
At times that Bay would pass on the mid-range, now he's settling in.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 22 was their biggest lead. Outside Johnson, picked up by Sohan. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Bay finds Williamson. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
They get it back. Second chance shot. And Sohan gets it to go.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Hawkins. Shoots over Vassell. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got 4 rebounds now. Nice move. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hawkins. He's guarded by Vassell. On the wing, Bay. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
Yeah, Bay knows the scouting report is these guys are going to come out to take your shot away, so use that to your advantage, get inside, and draw a foul.
That one falls for Bay. Some young players coming into the league may lack experience in truly big games. Brent, do you think that's a disadvantage?
Well, it could be a disadvantage, BA, but how do you get to replicate that competitive environment unless you get there? And so with every experience, young guys typically who want to achieve greatness, embrace some of those biggest moments, watch and learn, and that's where you grow the most.
San Antonio leading by 22. Sohan outside. There's the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Poole on the wing. Missed inside. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Harper passes to Sohan. Outside Wembanyama puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Wembanyama's got 29 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Williamson. And they double up Williamson. Bay outside. And again, New Orleans no good.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
And the Pelicans with possession here. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Poole with the ball. He's against Sohan. Pass to Bay. Over Johnson. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Sohan, the pass to Harper. It's deflected. Williamson with it. And Grant with the 65 games rule for player awards. It did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, BA, and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Williamson. Jones, he's checked in for Bay. That one misses.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Harper. Pass to Waiters. Barnes with a screen on Williamson. Waters can't hit. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Now here's Poole. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Smooth jumper from Jordan Poole. You can tell he's worked hard on that kind of motion.
Here's Harper. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be. And there's that athleticism we talk about with Zion. What a dunk.
Here's Harper. Pass to Johnson. Here's Waters. Back to Johnson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Johnson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Poole outside. Here's Misi. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. So Lennox checked in for San Antonio. Champagnie comes in for Waters. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Alvarado outside. Here's Hawkins. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Harper passes to Cornette. Left side Johnson. Pass to Champagnie. Screen by Olynyk. Here's Harper. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And what a huge performance it was for Victor Wembanyama.
Just a force on the glass. Did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
First one falls for him, and San Antonio making a change here. McLaughlin's checked in. Good on both. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Cornette. Now Johnson. Cornette sets a screen. The 3-ball. The Pelicans pull it in. And here's Williamson into the lane. And he makes it on the layup. Here's Harper. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's McLaughlin. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
No good. Here's Harper. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Welcome, basketball fans, to a very special Veterans Day edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And when I look at the Heat, they were obviously hoping to start out better. Still, too soon to panic. But lately, they've had very little luck and seem to be trending in the wrong direction.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Ayton. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. In this early bit of the season, Greg, how important are team goals?
Well, Kevin, you have to be working towards something, whether it's a specific rank or a record. Early goals help you define your team for the season ahead.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Powell with the steal. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's LaRavia. In the game against Toronto. Very impressive. Traps in the tray.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mitchell, a screen on Smart. Pass to Adebayo. They grab their own miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. They were raving about an opposing player. In this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 of 4 so far.
Outside, Smart. Here's LaRavia. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game. Pass to Powell. A 3-ball. Lakers with the rebound. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
Now, here's Adebayo. After Luka Doncic's miss, basket good. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
Back to Doncic. Here's Hachimura. And the Lakers get it back. And it's Ayton missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Powell, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Powell's got 5 points so far. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Time for dance camp. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. You're on the big screen. We have a dancer.
And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Norman Powell.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Here's LaRavia. Can they get it? And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. The Heat leading by 6. Pass to Adebayo. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Smart. Still scoreless. Here's LaRavia. Ayton finds Doncic. Trains it from beyond the arc.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Now Mitchell. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And here's Adebayo outside. Rebounded by Smart.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Wiggins outside. Adebayo with the ball. Here's last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Has to Ware from downtown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ware's got 5.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Now, here's Doncic. Last game he had 34 points. Shot clock at 6. Here's Smart. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. 6-point lead. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. He's covered by 8. Ware, good.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
Luke, the combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
He's checked in for Norman Powell. These are the teams that have been really dominant in the paint so far this season. The Lakers, number 1.
They are tenacious when it comes to attacking the backboard. Physical, smart, and determined. No surprise to see them at the top of the rankings.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. Adebayo down low. He's against Hachimura. 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Smart.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
He's off on the first.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And the second free throw, good.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
Now here's Smart. Scoreless thus far. Fades and shoots. And it's Ayton missing.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Stolen by Smart. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. A nice shot by Doncic. Miami leading by 4. Mitchell outside. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Hachimura. The shot by Adebayo, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Now, here's Doncic. And here is Ayton. Here's LaRavia. Marquez defending. The offensive rebound. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
Austin Reeves.
Smart with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Wiggins outside. On the wing, Hawkins. Against Indiana, he was really on his game.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. And I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat. That free throw, no good.
Yeah, you could sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
And he's good on the second. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Hawkins outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Wiggins from outside. And it's Ayton with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Pass to LaRavia. Now here's Smart. Launches a 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Hawkins outside. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Reeves against Wiggins. Here's Smart. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And if Smart finds his rhythm from range, he is dangerous. He can do a lot of damage from deep.
Here's Wiggins, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Reeves against Wiggins. Here's Reeves. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
And here is Mitchell. Still without a basket. Hawkins can't hit. Outside, Smart. Pass to Hachimura. Here's LaRavia. Hachimura with a screen on Hawkins. And it's LaRavia missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Adebayo. 1:32 left in the first.
And let's take a look at some numbers for Adebayo. Right around 21 points per, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Reeves outside. Shot on the wing, and it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Reeves.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan. And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Now Doncic, 10 points for him. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Doncic has got 13 points.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hero passes to Jaquez. Offline with his 3. Pass to LeBron. To the wing on the left. Now Doncic. He's covered by Hero. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
At the line for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic. 1 shot.
And that one misses. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
On the court for the Heat, we've got Jaime Jaquez. Achua is out there with Norman Powell, and it's Larson in at the 2 guard. Down low, here's Doncic. Miami grabs the miss. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
And here is Los Angeles now after the Heat pick up 2. Here's Reeves, buried from 15 feet out. Reeves has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
You know, Reeves doesn't overload on the mid-range shots, but he's smart enough to take them when they're available.
Foul for three. That one doesn't go. The Lakers in the lead. Here's the teardrop. And it's Doncic missing. Heat shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Powell, the pass to Larson. Back to Powell. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic with it. It's hauled in by the Heat. Jaquez has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here is Powell. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Doncic.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 15. Jaquez with the ball. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Powell against Doncic. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw fouls.
Now here's Powell. He had 22 points in the win against Indiana.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Norman Powell. And the Lakers with another miss.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Reeves against Jaquez. Achua kicks to Powell. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jaquez. Lakers with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
A nice shot by Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's Larson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Indiana. There's a screen by Achua. Powell, the pass to Achua. Hayes with the steal. Now, here's Doncic. 17 points in the game. Pass to connect. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Larson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Larson's got his second basket of the night.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Doncic. Jaquez with the rebound. Jaquez has got 6 rebounds in the game.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Now here's Powell. 11 points in the game. Here's Larson. Back to Powell. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They get it back. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Vanderbilt.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Los Angeles has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Doncic has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Always going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Now Smart lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smart's got 6. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Pass to Hero. This one for 3. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Hero. Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
And turn your attention to the court. It's your Lakers squad. Attention fans. All court squad. Get out and let's go here. All fans who want that T-shirt.
Here to look at the numbers for Wiggins, averaging 15 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has yet to score. To the paint. Adebayo, high post. He's against Hachimura. There's a screen. His first shot coming late. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Miami trailing. Here's Larson. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Adebayo against Hachimura. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Doncic. Foul. He's jacked in for the Heat.
Shooting 1.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. To the left side wing. Adebayo against Hachimura. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wiggins outside. For the 3. Good on the triple. Wiggins has got 8 points.
This is the dilemma defensively. I mean, when Wiggins glides off the pick, he's hard to shadow.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Now Mitchell, after Marcus Smart missing on that last 3-pointer. Got that one up quick. He's got 11.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Smart passes to Reeves. Pass to Ayton. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Smart.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Powell. He's got 11. There's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Ayton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Smart with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
And it's tied up with that one. Miami's gone for the 3-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Hachimura against Adebayo. Hachimura traps the miss. Lakers shooting reasonably well, 45%. Reeves outside. "13 feet away, and it's good off the back of the rim and in." Reeves has got 6 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
On deep, Adebayo. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. There's a good screen. And it's LaRavia missing.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And that time, also a missed shot. The Lakers in the lead. Reeves outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
Reeves has no fear at all going against the big guys, drawing the foul there because he's fearless.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Reeves.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
And Reeves drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Smart against Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Fades away. That shot is off. And a close game so far to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead as they end the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, how does the defense you're playing impact your offense?
It just energizes us. We have an ignitable group, and that's how we play. So we have to continue to stay the course and try to keep them off the 2-point line as best as we can.
Yeah, those runouts get your guys going. Thanks a lot, Spo. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so is our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
In that game against the Spurs, this is a proving ground game, a benchmark challenge. Anytime you go against the numero uno in the league, you gotta come full strength. Do they have enough firepower to pull off the W? It's gonna be tough.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Comes down to 1-2. Right now, they wanted more.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Lakers leading by 4. Ayton is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Smart. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here is Doncic. Clock at 6. For 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Los Angeles guys shooting in this game 45%. Outside, Smart. Now Hachimura. Pass to Ayton. Got a hand on it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Count it. Good. Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Outside, Smart. Drills it from outside. Smart's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now, here's Adebayo. 10 points for him.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
An okay season at the free throw line for him so far, sitting right around 76%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And Adebayo drops them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to LaRavia. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hachimura, no good. He'd have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Adebayo finds Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, Ayton in position. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Let's hear it for your Laker girl.
While we've got a moment, let's now take a look at the teams that have the most second chance points on the season. The Lakers in 5th.
You know what? Sometimes their missed shots are their best offense. I mean, they attack the glass relentlessly, and those extra possessions can determine the outcome on a lot of nights.
The Heat trail by 7. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Adebayo's got 4 this quarter.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Doncic, bounce pass. Pass to Laravia. They set the pick from past the arc. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 11. Puts up a 3. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hachimura the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Here's Powell. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Pass to Wiggins. And here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got 17.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Here's Laravia. Now here's Ayton. Outside for Smart. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Smart's got the lead back up to 7 now for Los Angeles. Pass to Powell. Adebayo with the ball. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Yes, that goes in.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you sure your best move. Let's go. Everyone watching. Let's see it.
Lakers making a change here. Connects checked in.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers. Number 4, Dalton Connect.
Mitchell outside. Adebayo with the ball. He's got 17. Stolen by Smart. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Powell with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Teardrop shot. The shot by Powell, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Lakers. Pass to Knecht. Here's Doncic. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. With the step back. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Bounce pass from Adebayo. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Ware passes to Wiggins. The Lakers with the rebound. And even 3-on-3 break. Knecht with a wide open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Adebayo against Doncic. Wiggins outside. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with a screen on Smart. The shot by Powell, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Ayton. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Adebayo finds Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. From deep. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Hachimura. Knecht sends a screen for Hachimura. From outside the arc. Knecht. No good. The Heat trail by 4. Powell for 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. With some changes. Hayes is checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Doncic. Now here's Smart. He's got 15. They need this one. It's hauled in by Achua. Miami's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the 3rd quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Jaquez. That is his first foul of the game. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Ayton. And here's Hayes. No scoring in this one. Now Ayton. And Ayton gets double teamed. On deep, Reeves. Rebound by the Heat. Jaquez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wiggins. Up and in on the layup. Wiggins has got 13.
Well, he's so well coordinated, so smooth as an athlete is Wiggins. And that time showing up off the dribble.
Now Reeves. He's got 8. Good on the three-point shot. 11 points in the game as we approach the 4th quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to Achua. There's a screen by Achua. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Heat lead by 1.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Smart. 15 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
2 minutes remaining to the third. 2 minutes.
Screen by Wiggins. Larson misses the 3. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Outside, Smart. Inside, looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is part of why Smart is such a threat. He makes crafty play calls and finds his teammates.
Pass to Jovic. Wiggins against Reeves. Wiggins left side. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Shoots it up. They get the rebound. Achua, no good. Lakers lead by 3. Smart with the ball. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Reeves outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Jovic. Miami's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. On the wing, Wiggins. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on 8.
And when you see Wiggins starting to develop that mindset, that mental edge, knows he has the defender in trouble, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Vincent's checked in. Heat also with the sub. Heroes checked in. And both free throws good for Wiggins.
A decent free throw shooter is Wiggins, trying to become more than that, though, given how often he gets himself to the line.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Wiggins against Reeves. Ayton a screen on Wiggins. Bounce pass from Reeves. And Ayton throws it down.
Love the playmaking ability of Reeves. Looks to me like he improves this area of his game every season.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
First team foul. At the line for 1, DeAndre Ayton.
the free throw, no good. Down low, got a piece of it. Stolen by Reeves. Pass to Vincent. Shoots over Hakem. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Lakers lead by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3/4 behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Miami, they've got Achua, and it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. Jaquez outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. He lobs it up. Cuts off the pass. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Doncic. On deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Jovic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To take the lead. Larson, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Reeves outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Reeves will take that all day long. He'll put himself in harm's way if it means he's going to get to the line.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Reeves continues to prove just how valuable he is. I mean, he's a guy that does a little bit of everything to help you win.
And so he hits both. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Here's Larson. Pass to Achua. He doesn't hit that one. Nice tee from Doncic. Lakers leading by 3. The 17-footer. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 28 points for the game. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Pass to Hakem. Here's Larson. Over Reeves. Larson with the bucket.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Now, here's Doncic. Reeves with it. Smart's checked in for the Lakers.
Second team. Now into the lineup, your Lakers. Number 36, Marcus Smart.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Hayes with the screen for Smart. And stolen by Achua. On the wing, Hawkins. Shot from the low block. Misses from close range.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Down to 5 on the shot clock to tie it up. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He led to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line.
Boy, missed a great chance there. 1 of 3 from the line. That hurts.
Pass to Doncic. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Good ball movement here by Miami. Outside, Hero. And here's Adebayo. Guarded by Smart. Here's Larson.
That's his first personal foul. Second team. Shooting for Miami. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. And it's Smart with the ball for the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message for this team was simple. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, we know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Doncic. Hayes up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. Again, the miss by the Lakers. For Miami, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Just 5 on the clock to take the lead. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Smart kicks to Hayes. Pass to Smart. Can they get it? Buries the long-range jumper.
And just playing aggressive basketball. Smart taking what's his out there.
Now Adebayo. Hero from long range. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Doncic. To the paint. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him.
I'll tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
The Heat have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Hero. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. Here's Connect. No good on the triple.
And the team has gotten it done here in spite of his performance. Still over from the field. All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Jones, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for. And Los Angeles with some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Austin Reeves in for Connect. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Ayton. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Now Adebayo. There's the pick. Shoots over Hachimura. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton gets double teamed. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Doncic. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. Laravia's checked in, and Miami with a change here too. Ware's checked in. Mitchell outside. Five to shoot. Here's Wiggins. Adebayo, that's a two-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Hachimura. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Adebayo, and the shot goes in. Adebayo's got 24.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Ayton, the pass to Doncic. Shoots the three. And it's Miami with the rebound.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Doncic against Mitchell. Back to Adebayo.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
15 foul. At the line for the Heat, Bam Adebayo. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. So he gets them both. LA's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Laravia. Off target from outside.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Pass to Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Rui Hachimura picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. And here's Smart. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Ayton. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Now here's Powell. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Laravia. Ayton with it. Just 5 to shoot. The 11-footer. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Adebayo down low. He's covered by Hachimura, and that one is good.
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
Aiton a screen on Powell.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Smart against Powell. Smart passes to LaRavia. The three for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
The Heat with the lead. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Hachimura. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Here's Doncic. And it's denied. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Adebayo. Not a lot of room. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
On the wing, Doncic. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. They lead by 4 to the middle. Here's Adebayo. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Adebayo's got 33 points. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Please welcome to the floor, the Lakers high squad. Let them hear you. On the north, your high squad. Who wants the defense? I can't hear you. Let's get hyped one more time for the Lakers high squad.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smart passes to LaRavia. Mitchell against Doncic. Pass to LaRavia. His three-pointers off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Smart. That's his second personal foul. At the line for the Heat, Norman Powell. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 5. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
You've asked for it. Here they are. The Liquor Girl Dance Team. Enjoy.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And it's Ayton missing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His 4th personal foul. Shooting for Miami. Davion Mitchell, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out
out of reach.
And so it's the Heat winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Bam. Activity on blast tonight. How pleased were you with the performance?
I'm just happy we won. You know, the stats don't matter unless you get a win. So I'm happy we got a win and keep dedicating them to my mom, man. You know, she's my blessing, so she just keeps blessing me for some reason.
Love the love, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Bam Adebayo.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. On this very special day, let me be the first to wish everyone out there a happy Veterans Day. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And here's a look at some numbers for Jock Landale.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Quickly and Barrett, they're the backcourt duo. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And for the Grizzlies, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Jock Landale. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. And both of these teams stand excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's 2 hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously effort, you can't do anything without it, but also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all 5 guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both. The best dunking point guard in the game, Ja Morant.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Morant. His last outing, he had 24 points. Quickly with the ball. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Barnes. Pirtle with a screen on Caldwell-Pope. 5 to shoot. And here's Ingram from the arc. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
And so Pirtle nails both of them. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Morant against quickly. Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Morant. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. Pass to quickly. Buries it down low.
We like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. We got to talking about Brandon Ingram, and I asked how Coach thought they might limit him tonight. Coach told me, well, there's nothing we can do about his size and his length, so we're hoping just to frustrate him and keep him off balance by getting up in his business and contesting shots. Hopefully that plan pans out for them. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Barnes. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game.
And look who wanted revenge. Scotty Barnes was committed to getting the answer.
Inside, tipped. It's stolen by Pirtle. The 3 from quickly. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And the Grizzlies call time here.
All right, everyone. It's that time. Get up and get down for your ball throw. I'm taking the game. Now on the court is your hot spot. Get down and let him hit it. Who wants the defense?
are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Grizzlies, they're still trying to get something started this year, currently at the bottom of the conference.
Right now for the Grizzlies, just a really tough start to the season for them. Now, they're going to have a lot of catching up to do down the road.
Yeah, but the good news is they are a team that can do that work. It's just a question of solving these early problems.
And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Barrett against Caldwell Pope. Up top, Morant. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance. And he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Barnes passes to Quickly. Pirtle with the ball. Outside Barrett. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Let's go to the leaderboard and see which teams have been leading in assists this season. Fifth, the Raptors.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
Barrett against Caldwell Pope. Another shot. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Grizzlies trail by 5. Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own. Now here's Morant. Big-time offensive force he's been. He's averaging just over 31 a game.
Well, Morant has all the moves to find a way to score in there.
Toronto leading by 3. Outside Ingram. From behind the arc. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Morant. He has 6. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wells. Here's Landale. Pass to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 8.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
To the inside. Picked it out of midair. Here's Wells, covered by Ingram. Outside Morant. Here's Wells. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Jackson can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Ingram. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Landale. Outside Morant. Here's Wells. This one for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Right side Ingram. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies. Year after year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
Jackson, the pass to Landale. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. Rebound, Toronto.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the wing quickly. Shoots over Morant. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Morant, the pass to Landale. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. From deep, Morant. Barnes with the rebound. Toronto leading by 5. Pass to Barrett. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Comes up empty down low.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Quickly against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Quickly outside. Right side Ingram. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Morant, the pass to Landale. And here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Wells. Counted from distance. Wells has got 9 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Barrett, trying to make up for his poor performance in that loss to the Lakers. And that one's good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Some changes for Toronto. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Pirtle. Abaji comes in for Barnes. And it's Dick in for Ingram.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Here's Jerome. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Launches a 3. Pippen, no good. Toronto leading by 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Manuel quickly is the lead guard for the Raptors, and he said, I'm still learning when to be ultra aggressive and when to get my teammates involved. The balance of it all while playing defense at a high level. It's a lot, but I'm having fun learning all of it because this is what I wanted, to be challenged. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and, of course, was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
First free throw is good. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. Now here's Quickly. He has 7. Pass to Abaji. Back to Quickly. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Jackson.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Jerome. Rebound, Toronto. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
Yeah, and sometimes that's what happens in this league. You can play your A game and still get beat.
Now here's Quickly. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Lakers. Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Jackson. Aldama outside. Here's Jerome. And it's all tied up.
Well, look, Aldama is a very good passer out of the front court.
And so Quickly will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. The rebound by Jackson.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pippen, pass to Jerome. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. Pippen, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Ooh, poked away. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Here's Jerome. Drives to the hoop, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Dick, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Over to the left wing. Pass to Abaji. 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot to halt the run. And it's Quickly with a miss.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Dick. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
To the paint. Shoots from the right block.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And so here is Toronto. We've got Edie, Santi Aldama out there with Gigi Jackson. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. The shot by Ingram, no good. Well, the Grizzlies shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Jerome, guarded by Dick. Left side, Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Can't connect from short range. Toronto has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Ingram on the wing. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Ingram. Takes a 3. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Dick. From deep. Jerome, no good.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Shot from 12. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Now it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Morant. And again, it's Memphis missing. Raptors lead by 5. Outside Ingram. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And the dunk by Jackson.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside Dick. Fires from the wing. Grizzlies with the rebound. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
They would love to face this team more often. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. Toronto's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Coach, when you talk to Ingram's teammates, they always bring up his remarkable work ethic.
Well, Brian, Brandon Ingram works hard. He loves the game. He wants to be great. He spends a lot of his free time studying the game instead of just hanging out and doing other things.
That free throw misses. Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
And the Grizzlies call time here. And now we have a minute here to take a look at which teams are playing the toughest defense. Fourth, Toronto.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Jerome. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Ingram. Coming off a 28-point game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Jerome grabs the miss.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Here's Clark. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Landale's checked in for Memphis. Caldwell Pope comes in for Jackson. Toronto making a switch here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Raptors with a lead. Outside Dick. Pass to Barrett. Pirtle with a screen on Morant. To the inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
You love to see it. Barrett operating the pick and roll like a surgeon.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Now here's Clark. Back to Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
Some guards are absolutely fearless working inside, and Morant very high on that list.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
And he can't get the first one. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Caldwell Pope against Ingram. Aldama outside. Outside Morant. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Yes, it's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Toronto leading by 3. Pass to Pirtle. And here's Ingram. 4-3. It's hauled in by Landale.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Outside Morant. Back to Jerome. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Dick. Here's Pirtle. Banked it in off the glass. Pirtle's got 8 points.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Landale with a screen. Morant against Barrett. Morant, no good. Raptors lead by 5. Here's Abaji. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Aldama outside. Pass to Morant. fights through contact inside.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
Ingram on the wing. Fades back. Jerome grabs the miss.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Now here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Hurdle with the block.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Dick gets the bucket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
But their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Now here's Barrett. Outside Dick. Pass to Pirtle. Now Ingram. Here's Abaji. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Barrett against Morant. And stolen by Barrett. And they're on the break.
Yeah, good to see Barrett working hard on defense and coming up with the steal in the process.
Now here's Morant. Big-time offensive force he's been. He's averaging just over 31 a game. Aldama, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jerome. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J. Jerome's got 8 points.
A good shooter and defender. KCP can also make plays for others.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's time for game time. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's see what game for
Some changes for Toronto. Barnes, he's checked in for Abaji. Walter comes in for Ingram. And Emmanuel quickly subbed in for Dick. Quickly outside. To the left side wing. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Barnes. From downtown, fires in the triple. Barnes has got 6 points.
Don't see that a ton from Barnes. I mean, he's showing he can really get rid of it.
Here's Landale. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Jerome, guarded by Quickly. It's stolen by Barnes. Inside, kicks it out to Barrett. The three is up. The rebound by Jackson. Grizzlies trail by 9. Pass to Jerome. Barnes against Jackson. Hurdle grabs a miss. Hurdle's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Walter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Barrett with it. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's an 11-point Toronto lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Jackson on the wing. Here's Jerome. Give him 8 points now. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. And they're able to recover. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Pippen, he's checked in for Memphis.
Number 1, Scottie Pippen.
Raptors lead by 11. Outside Barrett. Quickly with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Barrett passes to Barnes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, when money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
That free throw good from Barnes.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
Both free throws good from Barnes. A minute 37 left in the first half. Here's Pippen. No points yet. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Landale. There's a screen. And here's Jackson to stop the drought. Jackson with another miss.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Back to Barrett. Quickly with the ball. There's the 3. Cleared away by Wells.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
He buries it from 3.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Pippen, pass to Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Rebound Toronto. Pirtle's got rebound number 8 now.
He can't get a shot to go this quarter. Might want to get others more involved.
Continues Caldwell Pope. Second personal foul. 13.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
R.J. Barrett taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Up top, Jackson. Shoots over Barnes. Jackson gets the bucket. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Toronto out in front, up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to Super Court. And get ready for the man at courtside 12. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
Taking a look at the Raptors, they're finding out anyone can win on any night. That said, once they've adjusted, watch out. Lots of firepower on this roster.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Grizzlies.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days. It's not enough to protect the paint. Got to patrol the ARC as well.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. So for Toronto right now, Quickly and Barrett, they're the backcourt duo. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Toronto making their last shot. The open shot, Morant. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Morant's got 15 points.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. It's good to see him being effective off the ball.
Pirtle with a screen on Jackson. The 3 from Barnes. Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Grizzlies trail by 14. Pass to Landale. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Barnes against Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Barnes. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, that miss was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
And that one's good. Quickly.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram is just a very willing passer for a guy who can score like that.
Pass to Wells. Jackson with it. No good from outside.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift. Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
With the step back, here's Morant. Here's Landale. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Landale's got his second basket.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Back to Barnes. Outside Barrett. It's hauled in by Landale. Landale's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. And here's Morant. He's got 15. Pass to Jackson. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Quickly outside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Quickly's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Timeout call, Memphis. And now let's check out some of the point guards who have been lighting up the scoreboard. In the third spot, Ja Morant.
You know, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded offensive talents in the league.
Well, that's one of the biggest changes in the league over the years. Point guards are now expected to score. They have to do more than just pass.
Now here's Morant. 15 points in the game. Jackson surveying the D. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
Well, with his quickness and physicality, it's not easy to guard Morant without fouling.
Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
It's both from the stripe. Toronto leading by 15. Quickly passes to Pirtle. For 3, Barrett. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson outside.
Starting ball. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Raptors lead by 14. The 3 ball. Barrett can't hit. Jackson against Barnes. Morant, the pass to Landale. Back to Morant. Lets it go from deep. The 3-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
Wow. When Morant is hitting the 3, he becomes basically unguardable. Now
Barnes. Give him 8 points now. Pirtle with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And he connects with a jumper. Barrett's got 11 points.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's Morant. Give him 20. Over quickly, and that one's good. Morant's got 9 points now in the second half. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Quickly outside. Offline with a 3. Grizzlies trail by 11. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Out to the right wing. Morant looking for an opening. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Here's Landale. After the basket by Toronto. He shoots a 3. Rebound Toronto. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving inside. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And another miss by Memphis. Toronto leading by 15. Quickly with the ball. He's got 12.
Hey, yo, right here.
Barnes with a screen on Morant. Quickly from outside. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Wells. Here's Landale. Now here's Morant. 22 points for him.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Barnes passes to Quickly. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Grizzlies trail by 18. Jackson finds Morant. Here's Landale, covered by Pirtle. Landale, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Misses from short range. Toronto has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Barrett, that's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside Morant. Landale with a screen. Will it go? Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Morant's got 11 points here in the second half.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Barnes passes to Quickly. And that's a foul called on Jakob Pirtle. That's his first foul of the game. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jerome's checked in. Abaji's checked in for Toronto. Here's Morant. 24 points for him. Here's Jackson, and he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Jackson's got 6.
Well, usually a guy who's more inside or out beyond the arc, but the mid-range isn't an area that Jackson Jr. needs to avoid.
Now here's Quickly. 15 points in the game. Here's Barrett. And the layup falls. Barrett's got 6 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Jerome. uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Quickly passes to Abaji. Now Pirtle. Quickly outside. Misses the three.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Morant against Quickly. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Rebound Toronto. Ingram's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Pass to Pirtle. Back to Ingram. Pirtle with a screen on Morant. And here's Ingram outside. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Caldwell Pope with it. Jackson right side. Can't connect from 14.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Back to Barrett. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Raptors.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
The free throw drops for Morant. 1:02 left in the third. Quickly passes to Dick. Kicks it to Quickly. They set the screen. The three. Sinks it from distance. Quickly's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Morant. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so Quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Dick. Here's Abaji, guarded by Aldama. Here's Walter, back to Dick. Just 5 on the clock. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And here's Morant outside. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Raptors out in front. They lead by 18. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Grizzlies trail by 18. They've got Gigi Jackson. Ja Morant is out there with Ty Jerome. Then it's Williams, and it's Aldama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Morant with the bucket.
If you look at the breakdown, Morant's as efficient as anyone when he's the ball handler in the pick and roll.
Ingram on the wing. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Dick. Good work defensively by Dick.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Ingram. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Raptors lead by 19.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. The Raptors shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's Walter, pounded by Morant. Pass to Mobo. Ingram against Williams. Again, the miss by Ingram.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Morant. Walter pulls it in. Walters has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dick. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this down.
Stan, you've always been known as the style police. We're used to seeing the home team in white. But you look around the league now, there's a lot more variety.
Yeah, and that's before you even get to the neon shoes some of these guys are wearing. The NBA palette, Brian, has gotten a lot more adventurous.
That free throw, no good. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Williams. And Toronto also making a switch. Barrett's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Toronto leading by 20. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Outside Dick. Jacks up a 3. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, B.A., you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
And he's good on the second.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 19. Now Morant from outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Morant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
It's stolen away. From 12 feet. Again, the Grizzlies Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's Dick driving in, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
And here's Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And here's the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Wednesday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And he knocks down the first one. And Morant drops them both. Coach, what's the challenge of NBA travel like?
Well, look, all of us in the NBA just have to come clean on this. We travel on first-class charters. We're taken care of as well as you can possibly be taken care of. It's just that there's a lot of travel in an NBA season, and if you're on the coast, you probably feel it a little bit more even than the teams in the middle of the country.
Here's Jerome. And there's the drive to the paint. And the basket by Aldama.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Outside Barrett. Here's Ingram. It's good. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Picked by Aldama. Here's Morant going inside. Oh, Morant from close range.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Here's Mobo. Here's the three. Aldama grabs the board. Here's Jerome. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Down low. Rebound, Toronto. Here's Mobo. Pass to Ingram. Now here's Dick. Memphis with a rebound. Aldama's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Here's Jerome from deep. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Dick. And he banks in the layup. And the Raptors lead by 14.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Barrett against Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Raptors making a switch here. And Morant drops them both. Toronto leading by 12. Now quickly. Here's Ingram. Pass to Pirtle. It's hauled in by Landale. Landale's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Morant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
Well, you can't fall for that shot fake. Once Morant has you up in the air, the rest is easy.
He's off on the first. But he sinks the second. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. 11-point game. Barnes passes to Quickly. And here is Barrett. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, just a great job by Barrett. Pounding it inside and getting to the line.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant, the pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Pass to Landale. Jackson with it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Caldwell Pope. And again, Memphis no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Yeah, the aggressive mindset of Barrett. Looking to score and force defenses into difficult situations.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 16-7 run. Morant finds Caldwell Pope. Jackson outside. Driving to the basket. And they pick up 2.
Well, that's the kind of aggressive play you want to see from Jaren Jackson.
Defensive foul. Starting ball. His third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for your Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson Jr. Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Jackson.
Well, you talk about a guy who could start for any team in the league. That's what Jaren Jackson is all about.
Pass to Pirtle. Outside for Ingram. The 3, Barrett. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. That one off Pirtle. Moran against Quickly. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Moran. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound Toronto. Hurdle's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Back to Barnes. 13 feet out. Cleared away by Wells. And here's Memphis. They're on a 19-7 run. Morant with it. From downtown. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pirtle. Outside Ingram. Here's Barnes. Quickly passes to Ingram. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got 9 points now in the quarter.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Timeout, Grizzlies.
Please give a huge round of applause for your first 2 seconds.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message that Memphis's coach was giving to his team. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Grizzlies trail by 12. Outside Morant. It's stolen by Pirtle. Outside Barnes. Here's the pick. Oh, swiped away. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Moran. Oh, Moran takes the contact, and it still goes. Wow.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Now here's Ingram. Soft touch off the glass. Ingram's got 11 in the second half.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
1:46 left in the fourth. Toronto leading by 10. Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by Landale. Landale's got rebound number 8 now. Barrett against Caldwell Pope. Inside. Moran. The second effort. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. A minute 22 left in the game. Second chance effort. That shot missing. Hurdle with some nice D. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Pirtle. Now Barrett. Back to Ingram. Barnes a screen. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Ingram, no good. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. Another bucket. Wow.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Quickly against Morant. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 10.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Barnes, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like watching Barnes challenge defenses like this, earning these calls in the process.
Shooting for Toronto, Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Here's Jerome. And a miss there on the triple. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Jakob Poeltl.
Hi, everyone. We got the second game of the NBA Cup group stage for these two teams. This one has a little more meaning than your average regular season game. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And as always, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge joining us from the sideline. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You see an uptick here, but still in the bottom half of the league.
And I think for the Thunder, they're coming together probably slower than most people anticipated, but still extremely dangerous, but trying to work out some kinks here early on.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Williams. Then there's Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3. And for Oklahoma City, the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. And looking at this game in terms of the NBA Cup, there are major implications here tonight.
Yeah, both these teams come in at 1-0, and with just 4 games in the group stage, the difference between 2-0 and 1-1 is massive. I'm sure that's not a fact that's lost on either of these coaches. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen on down. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 3. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Suns. Now Brooks coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance.
And great awareness of the situation. Gilgeous-Alexander sensing the chance for the steal and just taking it straight up on the break.
Brooks outside. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Inside, Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from short range.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brooks. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Back to Holmgren. Over Williams. Holmgren can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Booker with no one around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Phoenix able to drain the 3. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
at some numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's coming off an excellent season. First in scoring, and he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him. On defense, the Thunder. Green kicks to Dunn. Brooks outside. Pass to Booker. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Booker. From deep. Pointer is right on target. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Booker the pass to Williams. Pass to Brooks. Outside Green. Shot clock at 5. Back to Brooks. The Suns need to get a shot off. Booker no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
With the second effort, cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
You take a look at the Thunder. They started their NBA Cup campaign with a victory, looking to get to 2-0 tonight.
Yeah, they want to keep that momentum from their first Cup game going. They're at home. That always helps. This is a massive game for them if they want to advance.
And now, checking out how Phoenix is doing. They won their first NBA Cup game, so tonight they're aiming for a 2-0 record in this group.
And if you look at the teams that make the knockout rounds, they usually start 2-0. So tonight is big for them, but it won't be easy here on the road. And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Green dishes to Booker. Back to Green. Pass to Brooks. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Williams passes to Dunn. Williams has a screen for Green.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
And the Suns miss again. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Here's the three. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Phoenix shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for the Suns, Mark Williams. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And the Thunder making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And both free throws good for Williams. The Thunder leading by 5. It's tipped. Now here's Brooks. Nothing on the board. Booker looking around. And again, it's the Suns missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
And the Suns call time. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Outside, Green. Brooks outside. Green against Dort. Lets the 3 fly. Caruso grabs the miss.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow. Thank you for the report. And he makes the first. What a key game tonight in the Cup. The second of 4 group stage games. Tonight, in a word, is huge.
Well, as you mentioned, Kevin, there are just 4 group games. So after tonight's game, both teams will have a much better idea of where they stand and what chances they have to advance.
Holmgren hits them both.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Now here's Booker. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is.
Outside, Dort. Holmgren against Williams. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Off target from 3-point. Back to Brooks. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, no good. Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts. Phoenix is gone, just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Green kicks to Booker. Drives to the hoop. it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming.
Now here's Green. Hasn't made one yet. A floater. It's tipped.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Steps back. Williams against Brooks. 4 on the shot clock. Good tee by Williams.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
That one good for 2.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dunn passes to Williams. And here's Booker. Fires away from outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league. Just bouncing off of contact, Booker putting in work in that weight room.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season.
Yeah, and they came out with a W every time they played this squad last year. A stark contrast drawn between the conference's haves and have-nots.
Thunder with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Dort. And Wallace subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wiggins. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Shakes him. And it's good on the way out.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the score by Oklahoma City.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Ball is down low. Plays it up and takes it in.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Green. Scoreless thus far. Richards passes to Allen. Going inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wallace, right side. The kick out to Williams. No good on the three. Suns trail by 12. And here is Allen. 11 points last game. Gillespie, the pass to Richards. Allen outside. Good on the shot, and that shades the lead to single digits. Allen's got his second bucket of the night. Williams looking over the floor. Feet away, and he hits the jump shot. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's the Thunder up 11. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Williams is out there with Jang, and it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now here's Jang. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. How he performed last season. He averaged about 10 points a game last year. 3 rebounds and 2 assists. When you have a shooter like him off the bench, it makes scoring so much easier for the bench.
Guys like that can really stretch your weapons offensively.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 11. They get to take on the Heat at Miami after this one. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Here's Richards. Pass to Iguodala. Hands it from downtown. Iguodala's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Suns. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's it, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
O'Neal against Wiggins. Richards with it. Pass to Booker. Crosses over. Tries again. He can't get that one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Allen outside. Here's Booker. On the clock. Pass to Iguodala. Williams with the steal. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Jang, he's checked in for Williams. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Iguodala. Allen up top, defended by Caruso. Allen's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 10. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Here's O'Neal. He has yet to score. Pass to Iguodaro. Allen outside. Allen, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 10.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here. Only 1 of 5 this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he converts the layup. 18 points for him.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Chance to check out Devin Booker.
Great showing for him last season, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Iguodaro. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Allen against Caruso. Allen shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Lets it go from 11. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's fallen out of favor a little bit in their offense, at least compared to how he was being used earlier in the season. His usage percentage is down over the past 5 games. Maybe he'll be more involved here tonight.
The free throw drops for Caruso. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics And there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. And it's Dort in for Jang. That one is no good. Suns trail by 13. It's Brooks on the wing. Back to Booker. Takes a three. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. And look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Wiggins sets a screen for Caruso. And he's good on the three ball. Caruso's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, oh, he looks to score even more.
Wiggins against Booker. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
How does he do that? Booker absorbs the foul but stays cool, knocks down the shot.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David.
At the line for two.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good.
When Devin Booker steps on the court, you almost expect 30 or 40-point nights. Booker is that talented.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Outside, Dort. Wiggins kicks to Caruso. Now, here's Dort. Still yet to score. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Brooks against Wiggins. Brooks misses. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Caruso. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams with the block. Suns trail by 11. Now here's Booker. Shoots from the high post. Caruso grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Booker. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's tipped. Caruso against O'Neal, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Ooh, Caruso's got that good eye. He can spot any opening.
Suns trail by 16. And here's Booker. 15 points in the game. Out to Brooks. Fires from deep. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Dort. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Brooks kicks to Williams. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Wiggins against Brooks. Nice move. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Brooks against Wiggins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their head. You want guys like that on your side.
First one falls for him. Now we know, Greg, early on in the year, teams still trying to figure out their rotations.
And it takes time before you find the rhythm you're looking for. Coaches will mix and match units to see what works best, with the thought also of the postseason.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Holmgren, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Jalen Williams comes in for Wiggins. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he could be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. Now Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. Williams has got 10.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 5. Pass to Williams. Williams, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Wallace with a screen for Williams. A floater. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Williams. 5 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now Dort, after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. Dort passes to Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Green bounce pass. Back to Brooks. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wallace looking for an opening. Williams kicks to Dort. Williams in the post. Dunn covering. Williams with the block. 1:52 left here in the second. Brooks dishes to Green. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Green. With some arc. And it's sent back by Walks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Suns making a change here. Gillespie's checked in. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Mark Williams. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
And that one falls for Williams. And both free throws good for Williams. 1:21 left in the first half.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Dunn passes to Gillespie. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. There's a screen by Williams. Phoenix no good that time either.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Dort finds Holmgren. Hartenstein with the screen on Brooks. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. 43 seconds left in the first half. To end the cold streak. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Outside Williams. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And so here's Phoenix. Now Green. Nothing on the board. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Thunder lead by 20. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome, and fellas, what a half it's been for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, also known as SGA, and he hasn't been MIA today.
I got to shout out Gilgeous-Alexander tonight. He's making the defensive effort that the other team is displaying look college level. He's using his speed, his agility, and he's doing great tonight.
Oh, yeah, he's chopping it up out there, just like Ernie in the kitchen.
Ooh, Ernie, you in the kitchen?
Yeah, stay away from those sharp knives, boy, I tell you that. Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their teams.
These two guys have been very competitive with one another. Fans are getting their money's worth right now.
That said, I feel like the guy who can incorporate his teammates in the second half, he's got the best chance to walk away with the W.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Setting the floor for the Suns. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Green. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Williams finds Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Over Williams. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Door to screen on Dunn. The shot by Williams, no good. Suns trail by 20. Williams up on top. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Rebound by the Suns.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. One on Holmgren.
Love that aggression from Green, banging down low.
The Suns have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. He misses the free throw.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
And he sinks the second. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 18 points for him. Clock at 6. From the arc. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 in the game. Booker outside. Pass to Green. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You can tell Green is fearless on the floor, going right into the defender with his shot.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Green.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
Both free throws good from Green. And the Thunder with the possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Hartenstein with a bounce pass. It's stolen by Green. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that one clearly a foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what makes Booker so difficult to guard is that he can score from every spot on the floor.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Booker. And he makes both free throws. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Hartenstein. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Another shot. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Dort against Green. Pass to Booker. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Timeout call, the Suns.
And he hasn't got anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
That we're around the midway point of this NBA Cup stage. Here's a look at how the standings are shaping up.
Yeah, it's been a really fun tournament to watch, especially when you see just how much the fans get into it. And we've still got a number of games to go.
Brooks right side. Booker outside. Back to Brooks. Spins. Shot clock at 5. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Brooks has got 10 points.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Hartenstein with it. To Holmgren. Dort with the ball. The 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Booker the pass to Dunn. Brooks kicks to Green. The tray. Rebound by Williams.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Holmgren in the high post. Got a piece of it. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now, here's Holmgren. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Williams can't get it to go.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Brooks, the pass to Green. From the wing. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And that one drops.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Now here's Booker. 17 points in the game. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Dort. On the wing, Williams. Brooks covering. Williams kicks to Holmgren. And a miss there on the triple.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Alex Caruso is checked in for the Thunder. And the Suns also making a change. O'Neal's checked in. On defense, the Thunder. Williams, a screen on Dort to the paint. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Green. Williams has got 6.
The dime dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside. Good on the bucket. And now it's up to 25 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Suns trail by 21. Brooks outside. Booker outside. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Williams dishes to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Gilgeous-Alexander against O'Neal. Dort a screen on O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here is Brooks. 10 points for him. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Hartenstein. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Caruso, the pass to Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Booker. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 22 points.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Caruso. Williams with the ball. Guarded by O'Neal. Dort with a screen for Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the screen. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Booker. Drills the leaner. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. For the Thunder, Williams comes in for Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous Alexander. And for the Suns, Nick Richards comes in for Mark Williams. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Devin Booker. Here's Williams, still without a basket. Now here's Williams. Back to Caruso. Clock is at 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And here is Allen. 5 points in the game. Outside, Green. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
The Thunder leading by 15. Outside Williams. Inside. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Now here's Green. He's got 8. Into the lane. Here's Richards. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Richards got his second bucket tonight.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Pass to Dort. Launches it. The rebound by Richards. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Green taking his time here. Now Allen. O'Neal sets the screen for Allen. Over to the left wing. On the wing, Green. Wallace covering. Kicks it out to Allen. Shoots over Dort. Allen's shot is off. The Thunder leading by 15. Here's Williams. Rebound by the Suns. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wallace against Green. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, Green. Jacks up a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. There's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And the Thunder making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Gillespie's checked in.
One shot.
And that one misses. Suns trail by 17. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Williams against Green. 3-pointer. No good there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Thunder out in front, leading by 17. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Zhang is out there with Aaron Wiggins. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Wiggins, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 19.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Allen with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Booker from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Booker's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Williams has a screen for Zhang. Lays it up off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Booker outside. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. That shot off. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Pass to Williams. Caruso against Allen. Caruso, no good.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
It's Allen on the wing. Back to Booker. Rebound by Zhang. The Thunder leading by 18. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Caruso up top. Defended by Richards. Zhang with the screen for Caruso. Sinks the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
For three, Booker. Rebound by Zhang. Zhang's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Dort, he's checked in for Zhang. Brooks checked in for the Suns. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Allen against Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Caruso. From outside, off the mark.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Allen finds Booker. O'Neal with it. Now Richards. To stop the drought. And he lays it up and in. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort misses. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Suns, trailing by 19. And here's Booker from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Dort gets it to go.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body.
Suns trail by 21. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To the paint. Richards passes to Allen. For 3, Booker, and there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Oklahoma City leading by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's blocked. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, good.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Suns trail by 16. Here's Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. And he lays it straight in.
Oh, that takes real skill. For Caruso to get in and around that contact, that's tough.
Suns have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Booker. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a shot at the elbow. Booker, no good. The Thunder leading by 18. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Pass to Williams. Now Dort. Williams sets a screen for Dort. Allen with the rebound. Suns trail by 18. Booker with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Brooks. No good from outside.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
On the wing, Booker. Pass to Brooks. Lets it go with the 3. Thunder with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here is Brooks. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooks kicks to Booker. He can't get it to go. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiggins finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And shot on the way. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 9 rebounds now tonight. Allen inside. He's against Wiggins. And here's Booker from the arc. Caruso grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Allen dishes to Booker. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Trying to get something going. Booker, no good. The Thunder leading by 20. Pass to Caruso. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Friday, they're off to Miami to face off with the Heat. And then on Monday.
And when you look at the Kings matchup, even though they should get the win, I would expect it to be a bit of a battle. Just because they are favored doesn't mean it's an automatic W.
And he knocks down the first one. And, Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for George. And it's Williams in for Aaron Wiggins. Now here's Green. Done outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Dort, he's checked in for the Thunder. Suns trail by 18. Outside Williams. Pass to Green. Here's Brooks. Back to Green. Four on the clock. Looking to get back on track here. He takes it up and lays it in.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Holmgren, and the 3-ball is good.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post. Williams has got 19 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The Suns call time. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else
out on the floor.
They lost 2 straight coming into this one, and he knew he needed to put his foot down. He's shown leadership tonight, getting them back on the winning track. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Puts up a deep 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams finds Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. So for the Suns, just 5 to shoot. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. For 3. They get it again. Williams kicks to Caruso. Wallace up on top. Second shot opportunity, and it's in off the backboard.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Iguodaro. There's the screen to the middle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Thunder.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Here's Caruso. The Suns getting the bucket. Down low. Wallace kicks to Caruso. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th. Gillespie, the pass to Hayes. Allen outside. Pass to Gillespie. This one for 3. Caruso grabs the miss. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. And they're off to a great start in the NBA Cup, a 2-0 record in the group stage.
And in this format, you need a 3rd win in the group stage. So with 2 games left, they're in great position.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. And now our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports on this very special day. Let me be the first to wish everyone out there a happy Veterans Day. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Wednesday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Friday, they'll start out on the road to play the Pelicans in New Orleans.
The way they've been conducting themselves lately, I think they'll have no trouble maintaining their current momentum. They just need to keep doing what they're doing, and the wins will follow.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Davis out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Klay Thompson. And for the Kings, Domantas Sabonis out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard. You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, BA, it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad, but for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
Now here's Russell, coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. This one for three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Westbrook outside. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Davis. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so Davis will bring it up for the Mavs. Oh! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's DeRozan, 15 in his last outing. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. DeRozan down low, checked by Davis. Here's LaVine for three. Pure from three-point range.
Feet planted, angle set. All LaVine needed was the basketball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Westbrook. In the game against Houston, very impressive. DeRozan finds Sabonis. Shoots over Lively. Sabonis' shot is off.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Davis against DeRozan. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Ellis, defended by Thompson from the arc. Ellis' shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And here's Davis. A matchup problem for many teams. He's currently averaging 29 a game. Here's an 8-footer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Westbrook against Russell. Westbrook, the pass to Ellis. Here's LaVine for three. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Sacramento calls timeout. And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year. Dallas, 4th.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. DeRozan looks it over. Here's Westbrook, and there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
You can make the case that Russell Westbrook is the best rebounding point guard in the NBA. His willingness to get offensive boards, oh yes sir, that's part of his game.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. Here's Levine. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Off the inbound. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
DeRozan outside. Shoots over Davis. Defended by DeRozan. Pass to Russell. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Sabonis. They get it again. And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Ellis. Up top, Westbrook, guarded by Russell. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Derek Lively.
Man, good whistle there.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he's it the right way.
Second free throw, no good.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
Levine attacking to the middle. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Russell finds Lively. Thompson scanning the floor. Unloads from 13. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
You can see the two-time dunk contest champion skills on display. Mr. Levine, we see you.
Outside Davis. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. Malik Monk checked in for Westbrook. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Monk passes to Sabonis. Goes up, and another basket for Sacramento.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And how about we check the numbers for Zach LaVine?
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now here's Russell. Yet to see a basket. He's covered by LaVine. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Here's DeRozan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
That's good from DeRozan.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Now, DeMar DeRozan remains a remarkable offensive talent. He has now crossed that remarkable 20,000 career point club.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. And he drops it first.
Quite simply, AD is one of the most impactful players in the league. Can take over a game on both ends.
And he can't hit the second. And LaVine has got the ball here for Sacramento. Pass to Ellis. Back to LaVine. To the right side. Sabonis against Davis. Just 3 to shoot. The fader. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Russell a screen on Levine. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 1. DeRozan outside. Sends it home from three-point land. DeRozan's got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Monk passes to Levine. DeRozan outside. Picked by Sabonis. DeRozan against Davis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Thompson penetrating. Outside Russell. Launches it. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Ellis. Back to Levine. Now here's Sabonis. It's stolen by Lively. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Davis hits. He's got 9.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Without a bucket. Outside Monk. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Russell. DeRozan against Davis. And finished off by Davis.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Levine. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Ellis's shot is off.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Poked loose. Monk with a steal. Pass to DeRozan. Now Levine. Five to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. DeRozan for 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And here's Lively for 3. Out left to the wing. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
See, to me, the more D'Angelo Russell passes the basketball, the better his team is. Encouraging to see him focus on it.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Kings. Schroeder comes in for Ellis. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Hardy in for Russell. And here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Hardy. Washington right side. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Exum. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, the rise up and fire from Dante Exum, something he needs to do if the defense gives him space.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, let's take some time now to see which 2 guards have been posting the best shooting percentages from the field this year. The 4th spot held by Malik Monk.
And these guys are all assertive. They're willing to step up and take shots when their names are called. And this is what separates them from all the rest.
And a lot of times, those shots they create for themselves come right at the basket. As good a group of shooters as they are, they don't just settle for jumpers. These are players who are willing to attack the rim.
The first free throw is good. Davis, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Christie comes in for Hardy. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Mavericks lead by 5. Exum outside. Davis with a screen on Monk. He takes it in. Christie. Davis drawing the double team. The 3 from Washington. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Washington with the ball. 17 points in his last outing. From 12 feet.
Gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And that does it for the first quarter. Dallas on top. They're up by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Washington. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the 2. Now here's Exum, covered by Schroeder. Now Exum, 8 points in his last timeout. And the shot's off, 1 for 2 in this one. Schroeder against Washington. Outside Jones. Pass to Levine. There's a screen. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the paint. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Monk passes to Schroeder. Back to Monk. Pass to Eubanks. Out to Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Eubanks with it. 10 feet away. The bank shot, no good.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Davis, the pass to Exum. And he lobbed. Oh, Davis, finish it off the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
And here's Monk. A steady force on their offense. Recording around 14 and a half a game. Down low. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like that Dante Exum didn't back away from the contact. If there's a physicality he can come with, look out.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And some changes here for the Kings. Saric checks in for Jones. And it's Westbrook in for Schroeder. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Sacramento has possession. In the second quarter, held scoreless. This game against Dallas here, it's their first meeting of the season.
You beat them up pretty bad last season, despite being pretty close in the standings.
And the basket by Monk.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Christie. Davis, a screen. There's the drive. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Sacramento calls timeout.
For your Sacramento Kings great team.
McDermott's checked in for Sacramento. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You take a look at the Mavericks, in second now, but wanting to claim that top seed. And checking out the Kings, 6 games behind. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Levine. McDermott inside. Davis on it. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Christie's shot is off. Kings trail by 12. Outside Monk. Eubanks, the pass to McDermott. Here's Monk. 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Mavericks lead by 12. Got a piece of it. Here's Davis. Here's Gafford. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gafford's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And it's on Dante Exum. That's his first foul. And Sacramento making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Russell comes in for Christie. Levine against Washington. Levine takes off. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Yeah, this is a little bit of showmanship right there, from his nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
Exum outside. Russell a screen on Monk. Here's Exum. Gets the 3-ball to go. Exum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
The drive by Westbrook. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Russell.
Well, to say it's not easy to guard Russell Westbrook is an understatement. This guy's quickness and lead.
And that one falls for Westbrook. Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
BA, there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer. What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Pass to Davis. Three-pointer, no good. Kings trail by 14. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said the way that teams are playing shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. And it's Washington missing. The Kings have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. DeRozan. And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games. The Mavericks, number 1.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
And Sacramento making a change here. Sabonis checked in. Now here's Russell. He's scoreless. And he lobs it up, and Davis slams it home.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
DeRozan outside. Monk passes to Levine. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Your 916 crew. Let's hear it.
On the wing, Davis. Over DeRozan, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Sabonis outside. Pass to Levine. Off target with the 3.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And there's the lob.
And The lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now Sabonis. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
I love the craftiness of Domantas Sabonis' game. The lefty doing work on the interior on that one.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's foul number 2 for him.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. Here's Russell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Davis. They double him with Monk. Shot clock at 5. Davis down low, defended by DeRozan. And Davis slams it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, I think one of the important things for Dennis Schroeder is to keep trying to become more and more efficient. Let his offense come naturally and improve as a distributor.
And the first one at the line is good. Exum's checked in for Russell. And both free throws good for Schroeder.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Monk covers. And he drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to DeRozan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Wow, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. That's good from DeRozan. DeRozan hits them both. Dallas leading by 13. Pass to Thompson. And here's Davis. Defended by DeRozan. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul.
Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Shooting for Dallas, Anthony Davis. 1 shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from Davis. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 16, and they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Thompson passes to Exum. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Davis.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Kings trail by 18. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Westbrook. Here's Monk. 5 points in the game. Tries it from the top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Monk's got 7 points in the game. Dallas leading by 16. Exum with it. He's got 7. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Exum. Lively with a screen on Schroeder. Exum gets the bucket. 10 points for him. But that 3 is off the mark. Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Yep, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
These are not the teams to challenge at the rim. The best in the NBA in shot blocking. In the 3rd spot, the Mavericks.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
The first one falls. Levine, he's checked in for Sacramento. And Dallas also making a switch. Nimhard's checked in. And Monk drops them both. 1:44 left in the second period. Thompson outside. Back to Nimhard. Left side, Davis. Second shot opportunity, and he takes it up and lays it in. Davis has got 28 points for the game.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Monk passes to Levine. DeRozan for 3. Offensive rebound. Sabonis. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Tries yet again. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
They found their rhythm at the free throw line this quarter, trying hard to make up ground.
The Kings making a switch here. Ellis is checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Washington's checked in. And Sabonis drops them both. Dallas leading by 19. Thompson outside. 55 seconds left in the first half of this one. On the wing, Thompson launches a three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Westbrook finds DeRozan. Levine with it. He's guarded by Washington.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Washington outside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Kings trail by 19. DeRozan up top. Checked by Davis. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
This has been an area of his game that Russell Westbrook is always working on. Consistency from range makes such a difference.
Pass to Davis. Over DeRozan. And so it's Dallas with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. Thinking about the shots. Nice try. It's all good. Give it up for the participants.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking.
These young fellas have been hot. Usually, I'd say it's too soon to tell much. But right now, they're balling.